Okay, I think we're live. Okay, hi everyone or anyone. I'm
Are
here
we
with
live?
Tammie. I think
It's
so,
still. Oh
yeah.
wait, we are now. Yeah, now I don't. It was
Okay.
showing
Okay.
as not for me, but it is now. Sorry.
Quite a
Continue.
delay. Okay, so I'm here with Tammie. Today we're going to be doing a 24-hour readathon, just us two. But we need motivation, I guess, and inspiration. So we're here doing some sprints.
Yeah.
Um, we've got no one watching.
If you see one person, it's
Um,
me.
I see one person. Hi, Tammie.
It's me.
I love
Hold
this.
on. I'll tweet
Um,
it.
I- yeah, I'll tweet it too.
We should tweet it.
Uh, oh, we've got two people now. Hello, someone.
Hello. I can't
We've got another
multitask.
someone.
I can't talk and type at the same time.
Okay.
An emoji in my tweet? I guess I should. So they look friendly.
Okay. I always worry that I haven't sent the right link to Twitter. You know when you're tweeting something?
Yes. I
What's that
also.
face? Because you know how I always think, like, we always send each other random things. So, like, oh my God, one day I'm going to
I
send
know.
something that I've sent to Tammie.
No, you know what I'm always worried about doing when I tweet out like live links? I'm worried that I'll send out the StreamYard link that I send you.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, have I just invited the world to my sprint?
Oh my God, imagine. We have people here.
Hello.
Hello.
People.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sammy. Hello,
Hi,
Sophia. How
Sophia.
are you?
I love how the eyeball emoji turned into 4 hearts.
Is that what it is?
I think because it's like a correction.
Yeah.
I love that. What is everyone reading if you are reading?
Yes, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy, you start. You know what you're
Oh,
reading, so
yes.
I'll
Well,
let
I
you.
am currently in the middle of a moment in Haikyuu, my manga. So I'm going to continue reading that for a bit. I don't know for how long though. I think it's almost over. I've never read the manga. Have you read the manga for Haikyuu or watched the anime?
I think I
It's
only read the
great.
first couple of volumes.
Oh, okay. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
I watched
But
the anime. Not all of
it's
it,
one of the
but
very, very rare scenarios where I've watched the anime, but I've never read the manga. And so I'm finally reading the manga because I'm tired of waiting for the anime to finish. But then aside from
this is
that, I think I
good.
might read The Spear Cuts Through Water.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one about again?
Assignment. It's like a dual timeline, not timeline, dual narrative. But it's basically there's like a second person POV, and then there's this, and they're being told a story basically, and the story is kind of like a folk tale, and the story is like that there's two people who have been tasked to escort a goddess from one side of the country to the other side of the country, and like in order to save the country, and it's like based on the Philippines is the country. And then, yeah, I'm
That
not
sounds really
explaining it very
cool.
well. I'm not explaining it very well, but it's really interesting. It's definitely like, if you're interested in like weird narrative structures, this is really good. And the writing is really nice. And if you're into like literary fantasy, I would recommend it. But if you're not into literary fantasy, I don't know if I'd recommend. It is really weird because it's like there's no chapters really, like it's separated by day, so the journey takes 5 days, and then there's like a before and after chapter, but throughout it's like no chapters, and then there's just like different sections though, and then there's like the POV switches randomly, just like throughout. So it goes from first to second to third POV, like back and forth. It's quite interesting. I love it.
Sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it's very.
I hadn't heard of it until you talked about it in your vlog.
It's very much my cup of tea.
This is going to be, we're going to try to be really productive. So hopefully we get our reading done.
We Ride Upon Sticks. I love that cover. That is one of my favorite, like, fun covers, I think. The hot pink version. I've seen, like, a non-cute version, but Spanish homework. Nice. Are you enjoying Bear and the Nightingale, Sophia?
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd ever see you read that one. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I love Good Girls Guide to Murder.
Your favorite.
It is my favorite. Hello.
Hi, Erin.
How
are you reading? Have you not? I feel like you must have. Like, I also consider Nevo to be literary fantasy, personally.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hope you're well.
I'm reading it tonight.
Tammie's influence.
I'm unsure. I would say I'm unsure because it's so, like, weird. I think you might enjoy it. I don't know if you'll love it. Ooh,
oh, yay.
Okay. I can't remember. Did you like Bear and the Nightingale, Nicole?
So I liked book 1, but I didn't like
the sequels?
Book 2 or book 3. Like, I felt like the series went downhill with each book for me personally.
That's fair.
I think the thing is
for so long, and then I realized it's not a standalone.
I think the thing is, book 1 was the most magical, whereas the next 2 books, they still got magic in them, but they're more historical, I felt.
Right.
Like, if you're going to weigh it. That's how I personally felt.
Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. Well, it's good you're liking it then.
Nicole, what are you reading?
Well, as I decided, I have a stack of books here. I have started, I only read the first 2 chapters of Poison Study. So I may continue, I don't know. And then I don't know. I don't even want to hold up my stack because it's kind of a lot. But I'm going to decide in the first sprint what I feel like reading the most, and then I'll let you guys know, I guess. Yeah. Because there's a lot. Yeah. Very magical vibes.
I feel like everyone always says it's like a good wintry.
Definitely. It's beautifully written. Ooh, I've always wanted to read it. I've read other books when I was younger. I loved I can't even remember what the series is called, but the first book was Touch of Power. And she just writes such a fun, like, she's a very classic YA author, I feel like.
I've heard of this series before, but I've never read it. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest.
You know, and I'm pretty sure she's Australian. I could be making that up. I think so. Let me have a look. Let me double check. Let me cross check this. Don't want to make stuff up on a live show. We can't edit that
I always
out.
make stuff up.
Oh no, she's American. Whoops. Ignore me.
Whoops.
The reason I thought she was Australian is because I'm pretty sure one of my libraries had her in like the Australian category, so I'll just blame them.
It's their fault.
It is.
Because that happens here too, where they shelve someone like in the Canadian shelf, and then I look them up and I'm like, they're not Canadian. They're American.
Whoops. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's why we cross-check.
exactly. We got to do our research. We can't be
We
making up
do.
things on the internet.
Oh. Okay, so shall we get started with the sprints?
Mhm.
They really did.
I'm going to start with high Q.
Okay, let me share my screen and set it up. It's already saved with the 26 minutes. Oh, they really did. Okay, so I'm gonna be filming for the first sprint and then deciding what I want to read. But yeah, shall we just get started, I guess?
I'm ready.
Cool. Okay, happy reading, everyone.
Hello.
You almost lose me.
Hmm?
Did I go away?
No, I went away for a bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
My browser just randomly crashed. I don't know why.
Hopefully it's okay now.
I hope so. If I disappear again.
How'd you go with reading?
I'm on chapter 61. So I read, I think, 4 chapters.
Oh, well done.
Yes, and I ate dinner. So how was did you pick a book to start?
I did. I ended up deciding on Lost Gods.
Okay.
So we'll see. I'm not sure if it's what I'm in the mood for, but hopefully.
All right.
Let's see.
Hi,
Hello,
Monty.
Monty.
What book is this that you are currently reading?
Hello. We've just started. That was only our first sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
Is
How did
this
everyone else go?
is that the Good Girl's Guide to Murder one?
The final one, yeah.
One day I'll read those.
I don't know if you'll like it. I can see you getting very annoyed by the main character.
Yeah, probably. I think Rue got annoyed by the main character.
I know. Rue's reading Robin Hobb.
Yeah.
And she gets getting annoyed by Fitz, and I'm like, oh, you can't tell me this.
Listen.
Tammie, you can't tell me.
I just found him very annoying in the first half of the first book because he's a child. And I was just like, sir, I'm over you. Please grow the fuck up. 4663. Amazing.
They're both in the same book. I love it. I don't know if I've heard this one. What's it about?
Is it like a cozy mystery? It has the title of like a cozy mystery. Do you know what I mean? Not the Spanish love deception. I cannot
ever read
Monty, I cannot see you giving that more than a 1 star. Like
you should start reading Robin Hobb.
I feel like I also have Robin Hobb FOMO, but at the same time,
it's a commitment.
It's such a commitment. And I'm like, I have so many open series already because I'm so bad at like finishing things. I always just read like book 1 and then and then I just never finish, you know?
Oh, you were right, Tammie.
It is. It's those titles. I love cozy mystery titles, especially the food ones, you know? Just so good. They're just so fun. Not that I ever read cozy mysteries, but I just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you?
No. I want to, but I just like have not. You know.
Yes, a Robin Hobb.
More Robin Hobb.
I read that earlier this year. I liked it. It's a bit sad. Typical.
Is it part of the realm of the Elderlings or no?
Yeah, it's like a novella that takes place like a few generations before the people we're introduced to in the first book.
I see. Sophia, you know that is not going to happen. You just know. I know you do, but I don't think you're going to rate the Spanish love deception more than 1 star. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. I feel like when I was younger, like when I was a teenager, I read a lot of cozy mysteries, and then now I just don't read them.
I don't think I have really read them, but they seem to be the it thing this year.
I agree. I used to read them. So I used to work in a library, like volunteer in a library when I was a teenager, and most of my job was just to clean shelves. But what I would do is I would just like hide in the back behind all the shelves and just read. And so like a cozy mystery I could read in like one shift. So I would just like read, read a cozy
We don't
mystery.
see this.
The covers are ugly. None of the
I
covers are
like the
nice.
covers.
The
Really?
UK ones are fine. Like they're whatever to me. Like they're neutral, but like I wouldn't say they're pretty.
Oh, I like them. Okay, didn't know that was an unpopular opinion. Oh,
They're definitely better than the US god awful mass market ones. The ones with like it just looks like someone took random pictures of people and just like overlaid them on top of each other.
yeah, like I don't like the US ones. It's
Oh,
so loud.
it
I
really
haven't
is.
heard of them. I'll have to check them out.
Yeah,
Just
same.
quickly go through the. Same, Sophia. Same.
Are we starting our sprint
Yeah, we probably should.
or do you want to are you going to restart the timer?
Yeah, I'll restart the timer.
Okay.
I'll just go through the chat quickly.
Yeah.
She does hate all her readers, but I love being tortured. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a willing.
No, same. That's like me. I was a great volunteer. I just got my work done very quickly. And I was a great multitask. Listen, all I had to do was clean, right? So like I can read in one hand and clean, and then I take a break and I'll sit and I'll read, half the book.
Talent.
Exactly.
You really have actually.
I have a little bit of everything. A jack of all trades, if you will. Not quite
There you
99
go.
lives, but
Okay, let's get on with
okay.
the sprints. We won't be too slack this
Yeah.
time because we usually are terrible.
When we do these privately, we like do one sprint and then we chat for like an hour.
It's more than an hour. We chat for like minimum an hour.
I'm trying not to
Okay.
expose us,
Okay, sorry. Whoops.
Goodness me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, you're a bit like muffled though.
Hang on.
Oh no. I think robot Nicole might be back. When you unmute. Wait.
Now.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Oh. Okay, cool. For a minute, I couldn't hear you, and I was like, "Oh God."
Oh no. Yeah, for a second, just before you muted, it did that like weird robot-y thing, and I was like, oh no.
Not the return of the robot. We do not need that.
How's your book going?
So, I switched.
Okay, what did you switch to?
This random book on my iPad that I was able to download on my on the Kindle app for free because of Amazon Prime. It's called The Song of the Marked.
Okay.
I think it's like a trashy fantasy romance.
Okay. Sometimes you need one of those though.
I feel like that's what I need. And the thing is, I started reading the other book and I'm like, I am not in the mood to read from a male POV at the moment.
I feel you. Sometimes I'm like, no. Just no.
Like, nothing happened. There was nothing wrong with it.
No, I know what you mean. It's just like
I'm just like
so obviously written by a dude.
Yeah. And like even just like a male protagonist as well.
Yeah,
like, not in the mood.
Exactly.
I want a trashy book that,
good times.
Yeah.
Like feel good.
Good time.
Yeah, it'll give you a good time. Exactly. I think in the next sprint I'll be able to finish this match and then I can switch to my book.
I love this.
I'm on chapter 68.
Oh, you're doing so well.
Thank you.
Ooh, well done.
Amazing. Wow. You're reading Speedy. That was not English.
Sophia.
I'm sorry.
We knew what you meant. We got it.
Sometimes I just don't know how to speak English. It's fine.
It happens. It always happens.
English is my second language, technically, so that's my excuse.
I don't really have an excuse.
I mean, I don't really it's technically my second language, but it isn't. Like if we're talking about in order of languages I learned, then it's my second language. But it is the language I am most fluent in.
Hello. No, we're not ending soon. We've only done 2 sprints, I think. We've been going for an hour and 15 minutes. I've hardly read. I've got a lot to do. We'll be here for a little while longer. Don't worry.
We have lots of reading plans today, Nicole and I.
We do. This is me, Sophia. Like work, life. You need a trashy book.
I agree. I mean, this is why I'm on the sports manga life right now. I just need the feel good vibes. Yes, exactly. It's my primary language, but not my first. There we go. Yeah. Nothing is as feel good as sports anime and manga, in my opinion.
It is so good.
It's really one of my favorites. It's really one of my favorites, if not my favorite subgenre of manga. And I hate sports.
I know.
A single ounce about sports in real life? No.
But you know what one's the best? It has to be a team sport. Like it can't be like
no, but Prince of Tennis is so good. And technically tennis is not what I would consider like a team sport.
No.
I love Prince of Tennis. It's probably my most read manga.
Really?
Because I used to play tennis in school, so I used to reread the entirety of Prince of Tennis every single tennis season. just for the vibes.
Just for the vibe.
Yeah, so I read it all the way through at least 6 times. At least. Probably more.
I do like tennis. It's kind of a big thing here, so I feel like
Yeah, true.
because we have the Australian Open here and everything.
Yeah, true. It's not that big here. Which is why I made the school team. Listen, was I good? No. This is why I'm reading the manga. Because what is the most recent season of Haikyuu? I haven't watched past season 4, I think, and then there was a movie. Anime. But this is why I'm reading the manga, because the manga's completed. How many seasons?
It's time.
It's time already?
It's time already.
How is it time already?
I know. Do we just go?
I guess so.
We should be good. We'll catch up in the comments if we don't get into any next chat or next break to just continue the chat. So yeah. Don't think we've forgotten about you guys. Okay, I'm gonna get it to start going now. Okay. We're gonna be productive. We need to try and
we need to we need to be accountable to ourselves.
We do. That's why we're here.
Hello.
Hang on, trying to connect. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay.
I got so distracted that round. I did not do well.
That's okay. I finished the match that I was in. It was literally like 2 more pages. But then I read one extra chapter, so I'm on chapter 71 of Haikyuu. And
you're loving it.
Then I started Eva Evergreen.
Oh, you did? Are you feeling like you're in the mood or no?
I mean, I'm literally 10 pages in.
Okay.
But I don't know, because like basically I have a Shop My Stash video, and these are the 2 books left. But I've not been in a middle grade mood, but I found an audiobook for this one, so I think I'm going to do this one on audio. Not
Good
now,
idea.
obviously, but like for my...
I didn't realize that was middle grade.
I think it's like... I thought it was middle grade, but I think it's one of those middle grades like that ages as the character ages. So like now that I think there's like it's on the 3rd book now. Yeah. It's like I think she's like slightly older, like she's like 12. So it's like the in between middle grade and YA kind of vibe.
That's good. I'm just gonna catch up with the comments. I think we're around here.
Yeah. Haikyuu, Prince of Tennis. Those are my top 2.
I also really like the swimming one. What was it? I can't even.
Is it free? I've only I watched a few episodes and I really like that one as well.
I only watched it. I didn't read the manga, but I really liked that. And the basketball one.
Slam Dunk?
Not Slam Dunk.
No. I read Slam Dunk years ago when I was like, it was one of my first manga probably. But I don't remember anything about Slam Dunk. There's another basketball one that's really popular. That's like newer though. I know.
It might be that one. I can't remember. There's a lot. They're all really good.
There's so many sports manga.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Rue.
Hi, Rue.
How are you?
I got to chapter 71 and then I was like, I need to switch. I need to be productive. I can't just read Haikyuu all day.
25 pages. Amazing. 95 pages.
Damn.
Wow. Can you give me some of your reading mojo?
Literally. Did not read line. I mean, 30 is still very impressive.
That's still very good.
Yeah.
I keep getting distracted.
Yay! What did you rate it? What did you think in the end? Will you be continuing on in the series? Is it like a series where you have to continue on in the series, or does it feel like the first book could be a standalone? I don't know why in my head it's a standalone.
I feel like it could be if you just read the first book, but having read the whole trilogy, like it makes sense to continue on. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah. I just thought, I was like, maybe it's like one of the, you know how like Empire of Sand, it's like if you don't want to read Realm of Ash, you don't have to. You know what I mean? But I guess not.
It follows the same character. That sounds so much fun, Rue.
Wow. Riveting. 4 stars. That's not bad for you, I feel like.
Yeah. I gave it 4 stars, the first book, I think. It kind of just expands. Like, the first book, it's very isolated. You're in, like, a cottage in the woods, basically. That's it. I keep going so blurry. Yeah. I really need to figure out my motivation. This is not going well.
I think just like maybe, is it like your phone that you're distracted by, or?
Yeah.
I think you should just like stash your phone somewhere.
I've got to turn it on like airplane mode, so then hopefully I just won't get messages and
That's
won't
good.
be distracted.
Yeah, that's smart. Did log my reading up to my current point, so now I'm caught up. That is very good. That is very good. Oh, is it time already?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I still have my little note from because you got it for me. Nicole got me this for my birthday.
I don't even remember what I wrote. Probably nothing good.
I don't know either.
I'm really bad at notes.
Same. I'm always just like, to be honest, half my notes are like, I'm forcing you to buddy read this with me, knowing full well I'm never gonna buddy read it.
It's such a typical
It really is.
I've only watched episode 1. I'm behind.
It makes me so angry
But
that
I've
it's on Netflix like everywhere except here. It's like, why? It's not on.
Oh wait, is it on Netflix here? Hold on.
I don't know, but I've seen it on Netflix in other regions, and I'm like, why is it not on Netflix here?
I'm gonna check this.
It's annoying.
So much for us being good.
Yeah, so much. Well, whatever. Some days I'm like, oh, should I restart my Crunchyroll? You know? What's it called? Subscription? But then I'm like, ugh, I just know myself. Once I start it, I will never watch anything on it.
I feel like when it comes to anime, I'm in such a I have to be in a phase.
Yeah, same.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not here either, Tammie.
Oh,
on Netflix.
Interesting.
Oh, not anymore.
Interesting. It might be in I think my friends in Hong Kong were saying they have it. But maybe they're lying. I don't know.
Would they lie about that?
I don't know. Either that or I'm making shit up. But I could have sworn I've seen it on Netflix somewhere. But anyway, it's not on Netflix here, so it's irrelevant.
Like I did see on Twitter an ad for Netflix advertising it floating around.
I thought so too. Anyway.
I feel like it is true. Okay.
Anyway. Irrelevant because it's not relevant to me.
Are you going to continue with Spy Family? You started, didn't you?
I'm on chapter... Oh, wait, it's not on this iPad. I'm probably halfway through volume 2, and I'm I feel very neutral about it so far. I'm not obsessed.
I feel like my obsession's kind of starting to die.
Oh no. I feel so for me it's I really love Anya. I don't really care for anyone else right now though.
I love the family, and I feel like there's been too many chapters where we've got all the side characters having their moment, and I do not care for that.
I think it's I like found family, but I feel like it's not necessarily I'm not obsessed with found family the way that most people are, I feel. I say this, but sports anime and sports manga, it's different. A sports team found family is chef's kiss amazing. But I feel I don't know.
Anya is the cutest.
I just find her really funny. Her internal monologue is hilarious.
Yeah.
But I feel everything Lloyd, I'm just whatever.
Okay.
He's so whatever to me.
I will say, I wish we got more of Yor. She's really not much in it, which kind of annoys me.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her too much. I feel she's because she only joined in maybe at the end of the volume 1 or whatever, the equivalent of it. I don't know. It's I don't feel anything towards her in particular.
She's not very present.
Yeah. Casually watch is not super invested. Yeah, it is a fun one. I don't know. I feel
I binge watched season 1, and that was when I was obsessed. And then I went and read all the manga.
Yeah.
And now that it's been a while, I'm I don't feel as much. I still like it, but I'm not obsessed.
it's really hard for me to get into a new manga series as well. Like I'm much more of like a rereader. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Or
Yeah,
like a reading a manga where I already know I like the anime, or like the other way around.
literally.
That's funny.
Okay, we should get back to it.
Shall we get back to it? Okay.
Let's get back to it.
All right. I'm ready.
Me too.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we on a long break already?
Oh wow. How
Look
we
at
go?
us. Look at us. We normally don't get to a long break until like 4 hours into sprints.
We've made improvements.
We made improvements. Look at us.
Oh, a yoga session. That's so good. Look at you
Very
being so
nice.
productive. Well done. 25 pages.
How'd you go, Nicole?
I actually got some reading done.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I'm on chapter 3 now. I'm like 6% in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you enjoying it?
I am. It's what I'm in the mood for. Like I'm
Okay.
not in the. I don't have brown. My brain is just not functioning very well today. So I need something easy, fun, a little dramatic.
Exactly. I tried to read more of this, but then in my I've just gone back to haiku. I'll just keep reading till I max out.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. Yay! Ooh. Are you reading on audio or physically? I want to reread it on audio. Oh, I need to put a hold on it. Hold on.
Is it out now?
Yeah, it came out last week, I think. Or maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe last week.
Is it available for me somewhere?
Into the Riverlands. Please tell me. Yes, please hold. Please hold. I just love the audiobooks for this series. They're just so good.
They are really good. I'm going to get rid of this so we can just focus on us.
Oh, hello.
So haiku is going well. Where are you up to? What?
I'm on. They just finished the inter-high preliminary tournament, and then they are getting ready for the summer Tokyo training camp. It's so good. It just gets better and better. I love haiku. I think it is really good.
I want to read Bleach. I think I'm going to do that tonight.
Yes. One thing I love about shonen manga, not just like sports manga, but like shonen manga in general, is how they always do this thing where they like introduce you to like rivals, like different rivals, but then the rivals eventually become your allies and your friends. And I'm like, I love it. It's so good.
And it's always the most dramatic introductions.
It really is. It really is.
It's so good.
Like in Bleach, you know how like in the Soul Society arc, all of the captains and the assistant captains, they're all like the enemy. But then eventually they become like the good guys, you know what I mean?
I love it.
I love it so much. I love
it. Is this haiku?
Oh, yay. Haiku is just, it's fun. It's feel good. And I like really haiku, like I think right from the get-go really, really like grabs you in, I feel. Whereas like some other sports manga takes some time, I feel. But like right from the get-go, you get like really emotional about his like journey. And I just love their like Dumb and Dumber dynamic. It's so
That's
good.
exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is. It's like idiot number 1 and idiot number 2. Like they're so cute. Adorable.
You're putting me in the mood to want to read it now. Like, don't do this. I've got too many on the go at the moment.
Yeah, no, I feel this because I also scrolled through the app to see what else they have, like what new stuff they've added. There's a new Naruto series, eh?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
No, it's called Sasuke's Story.
I think, is it just a bonus thing?
I think so. I think it's it says that it just says new story in the Naruto universe featuring Sasuke and Sakura. And then it's got 2 chapters out, and then apparently new chapters every 2 weeks. Interesting.
Because there's another one I've seen.
Is it
There's a few of them,
Boruto?
isn't there? No.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not.
there's probably a few.
Yeah. Oh, it was Kuroko's basketball. That's the basketball one I watched.
See.
Yeah.
See. Oh, there's so many manga I need to catch up on.
I know, I'm really behind.
I need to continue my reread of D. Grayman. Did you ever read D. Grayman?
No, but you made me really want to read it, because didn't you compare it to Brandon Sanderson at some point?
It's very when I read Mistborn, I was like, this is very D. Grayman vibes.
Yeah, I haven't, but I want to because of you.
It's really, I love it. I think D. Grayman is one of my favorites in terms of like lore and like fantasy magic systems. I think is so interesting. Because it's basically, there's this thing called innocence, and it's been like shattered into like a million different pieces, or not a million, but like a lot of different pieces. And then some people have the ability to wield a shard of innocence, and it manifests in like the user in different ways. And so like they can wield it like a weapon, or they wield it, like some of them like bond to the person, like they're parasite types. And so like each innocence has a different power, and it's basically a race against like the good guys and the bad guys to collect the most shards of inness. Because like whoever,
so good.
Yeah, it's like whoever has the most will like rule the world, and it's like really dark and like a little gory. Obviously, it can't be too gory. It's shonen, but like it's just so good. It's so good, and it has like one of the best casts. You know how like in Full Metal Alchemist, it's like the cast of villains is really compelling. D. Grayman also has a really great cast of villains.
Tammie, you're really like making me question my reading choices.
I just love D. Grayman, and I think it's so underrated. I feel like it was really popular when I was
230.
So this chapters. Is the problem with D. Grayman. And it was really popular when I was younger, but it went on hiatus for like 8 or 9 years or something. And I think it's finally back. But it went on hiatus for a really long time, which is why it has like it lost a lot of like hype, you know? Is it completed now? Probably not. I don't know.
I don't know how I want to start it if it's not completed. I have like a
there's like a certain point. There's a certain point where you can stop. You know? I think it's no, it's back on. But I don't know if Shonen Jump is still regularly translating it. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me Google this. Manga.
Yes, I mean, catch up. It's so good. I need to catch up on the anime. I haven't watched it in years. And probably read the manga. Do you do that? I always say watch manga, read anime. Like, I talk about it back to back. I'm like, you idiot.
That's funny.
It is.
Okay, I think I'm lying. I don't think it was 8 or 9 years.
The one I see everyone talking about these days is Chainsaw Man.
I have no interest in that one, to be honest.
People keep doing like merging it with Spy Family in pictures and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me. I feel like I'm like very much a rereader, so I'm like I'd rather reread like my old faves. I also want to reread Death Note.
Yeah. I've actually got the black edition. Oh, it's right beside me. I can get it out.
I really want a physical copy of Death Note.
I've only got volume 1, and I think I will not buy them anymore. But like, it's so pretty.
I saw they had volume 1 at my used bookstore actually, and I almost bought it, but it wasn't in like very good condition. And I was also like, I don't want to be stuck buying these. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I also feel like manga is like it's so hard to read when they're so thick. Like I like it when they're just the single volumes.
And I
love Death Note, though.
love reading on the iPad. Like
same.
that.
I prefer manga digitally. I just think it's like a much better experience. And then it's like if there's tiny font, you can zoom in if you want, and I just think it's so much better.
It is.
I love Death Note. Death Note, I think, is the best psychological thriller. One of the best.
Yeah, it is really good. Did you ever read Monster?
Or watch Monster? I started Monster earlier this year, but it's just like so hard to get from the library. And I liked it. I read volume 1. I thought it was like okay, but I wasn't hooked. I also, you know what it is? I don't like the art style. Because it's a little bit older and it's like that older art style. It's just not my cup of tea.
I've watched the whole anime a long time ago, but that's the only other thing, like not as good as Death Note, not comparing it. Yeah. But it's the only thing that I was really intensely watching, like I watched Death Note.
Interesting.
I want to try The Promised Neverland. I've heard that's good.
I have read the first few volumes of that. It is a ride. It is a ride.
I read volume 1 and I own volume 2, but I just never continued. So
yeah, it's one of those things where you go into it and the style is kind of cute and it's about children and you think it's going to be one thing and then all of a sudden it's not at all. And you're just like, oh, okay. I do want to finish it though, because it's one of the rare ones where it's like the manga is finished and the anime is finished. I feel like that's
rare. It is both finished. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I know the manga is definitely finished, and I think the anime as well.
My ultimate like psychological thriller is still Liar Game. I love Liar Game. I don't think there's an anime though. I will say
the manga.
The drama adaptation of Liar Game is really good.
I loved the.
It's a really good drama, like live action.
No.
Slow. People are dying within like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Yeah. I love Death Note. I think it's just
love it too.
Like the cat and mouse situation. Elle is such a great character. I love it.
It is so good. I just loved also how Light figures out all the different ways to use the book. Like that was so clever.
Yeah. But I think my favorite part is when they start when Light and Elle meet and they are both very aware of each other's existence and like seeing Light try to work around Elle is so interesting. It's so good.
It's just so clever.
It's just so good.
Oh, they're all amazing. Honestly. It's been interesting to see how popular One Piece has gotten. I feel like
I agree.
It's becoming more mainstream. I'm like,
yeah, because I feel like it's always been popular in Asia / in like anime, like weeb communities.
Yeah, for sure.
But I feel like now it's very like mainstream.
Yeah, like it's people's introductions these days, and I'm like, hold on, like that's not an introduction. Weird. Yeah, I agree. It's very strange, especially because it's how many volumes? Is it over 100 volumes yet? Probably, right? It has to be. Yeah, I think so.
It's definitely over 1,000 chapters.
Over. I know the anime. I'm almost up to episode 1,000. No, I'm almost up to 900. It's over 1,000 episodes. But
there's 100 volumes out in English. Exactly 100 in English.
Holy.
I feel like One Piece is one of those ones. It was like back in the day, back when I was a teen, it was like the big 3 were Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Those were the 3 shonen anime / manga that those were your gateways into shonen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
It was.
What is it
And
now?
Bleach. Was it Bleach or Naruto that I watched? I think I watched Naruto first because I watched that one with my sister. That wasn't my. I think my first big fantasy was Inuyasha. That was my first big fantasy one.
I actually never watched that. I was always meant to, and I never got around to it.
Nicole, you would love it. You would love.
I love the OST as well. Like I'm always listening to the music of it,
Oh
but I've
my
actually never
goodness.
watched it.
Nicole, you would be obsessed with Inuyasha, I think.
Really? Why?
I actually think you would. First of all, it's time travel. Second of all, it's like because it's like she is like her family owns like a shrine, and then she goes back in time through this like well or something in the shrine to back in the day where Inuyasha is like this like demon kind of, not a demon. What is he? He's like a half demon. I can't remember, but I think you would love it.
Really?
Is it already time? Our long break is over?
Our long break is over.
Unbelievable. That's rude.
I know, that's very rude. Should we get back to reading?
I guess so.
I better take Archie to the toilet. I think
Okay.
he's getting a bit. I'll get him. He can say hello, Archie. Here he is.
Hello, Archie. Oh, he's so cute. Did he get a haircut recently?
No, he needs one.
Oh.
He just looks different without a coat on.
Yeah, I was gonna say his body looks smaller, so I thought he had a haircut. But maybe it's just no puffy jacket.
Yeah, no puffy jacket. He looks so naked.
Oh, the cutie.
Ooh. Okay, I'll get these going.
All right.
That did go by so quickly, that break.
It really did. Hello.
Before saying hello.
What are you eating?
Cookie.
Ooh, yum.
Like a cranberry and white chocolate one.
Yum. I love white chocolate.
Oh, so do I.
I like it
So many
so
people
much more.
don't.
Yeah, I always say, and people think I'm like super weird for saying this, but I don't like milk chocolate.
I'm very particular. I'm a milk chocolate.
I like really dark chocolate or I like white chocolate, but I don't like milk chocolate.
I don't like dark. It's too rich for me. My favorite is, do you guys get like the Kinder chocolate?
Yeah, we do. I don't like it. It's too
That's
sweet.
my favorite. I
It's
love
too
it.
sweet. I say this, but I like white chocolate, so I don't really know. Like, I don't know what the.
You're
I think
complicated.
the thing is like I didn't like chocolate until recently. Like I would say in the last like 2 years is when I started liking chocolate. But before that, I like only liked white chocolate. But even then, I don't go out of my way to eat chocolate.
Yeah, Kinder Superior. We literally have one.
Like it is good,
So many
but it's
packets.
not. It's not what I would go for first. You know what I'm saying? My go-to.
I'm very picky. I'm not gonna lie. We get chocolate all the time at work.
Mm.
I'm very picky. I always go for first. Like, guys, I'm not having this one. You know.
Like I don't go out of my way to buy chocolate. Yay!
What are you reading?
I love white chocolate.
White chocolate's so good.
Honestly,
Like a Milky Way.
I will eat any white chocolate. That is the only chocolate I am not picky about. And I love, you know what I actually love? I love the Hershey's cookies and cream chocolate bar. Do you guys get those?
See, I've never really had them. I think we do have them here, but you'd have to go like into the city.
That one I love because it's basically just like white chocolate, but with like little bits of like Oreo type cookies inside of it.
Ooh.
And it's just so good.
Kinder's the best.
When I was a kid, I used to collect like the Kinder eggs, the toys.
Yeah. They're good.
I never really loved the chocolate that went around it. Oh, yay!
So good you're enjoying it. You must be about halfway because it's short.
Oh, is it short?
It is short. It's like a novella.
Oh, I was like, I just assume Robin Hobb's books are all chunky.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, it's the one that isn't. Weird at work, but like I was actually pretty good for once. It's pretty well behaved.
I don't think I ate any candy for Halloween. I don't really have a sweet tooth. That's not my like potato chips are my kryptonite.
You go to. I don't like that. It's just too rich. I'm not a rich. Like I think that's why I don't like coffee. I find it too rich.
Is it that you don't like rich things, or do you just not like bitter things?
Maybe it's bitter.
Yeah. Rich. Because I was gonna say I don't find I find milk chocolate too rich usually. Like dark chocolate, I don't think is rich. I think it's just bitter.
Oh
and
my
same
God.
with coffee.
Hey, look what Rue's hating on.
That's rude. It's so good. It's just so good. Yes, thank you.
Sophia agrees with you. There you go. You guys are
Thank you. Listen, send them my way. I'll eat them. It's like the only chocolate bar I buy. And even then, I bought. Oh, okay.
You're incognito.
Yeah. Oh, that's really short. That is really
See, this is the book I get really confused between. What did I just read? Fool's Assassin. I'm up to Fool's Quest, Fool's Errand, and Fool's. Did I just
I don't know.
Fool's Aaron and Fool's? I can't keep up with the names. I keep looking
You're
back.
talking to the wrong person. Like, I don't know any of the names in this series.
I think I watched
Like-
Fool's Quest. I watched the Fool's Quest and
Okay.
Fool's Errands like books ago, and I've read it. I'm like, I can't keep up, and I keep saying the wrong thing. Like every time I sit down
I
to record a
literally
video and
have
I talk
no
about it, I'm
idea.
like, this is so hard to keep up with. Anyway, sidetrack. Does anyone else struggle with serious names? I feel like I struggle a lot.
I feel like you struggle because Robin Hobb uses approximately 4 words in all of her titles, just in different combinations.
I'm also just really bad with book names. I'm
Yeah,
bad
that's
with
fair.
names in general.
That's fair.
I did the thing the other day. Do we pause? We got 70 comments.
Oh,
Let's catch
yeah.
up with the comments, and then
Okay.
we'll go back to the sprinting. I love that though. I love going off and researching them all.
Same.
But sometimes you need to have the patience for it. That makes sense.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Interesting. I could never.
I had my moments. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even like fruit. That's like the extent of like I don't like sweet. Like if a fruit is a sweet fruit, I don't like it.
Oh, I love
Like I don't like.
fruit.
I hate grapes. Hate them.
Yeah, I only like the red ones, I think. Oh, I can't remember which ones.
Like I like citrus fruit, but that's just because they're sour. And that's basically like the only fruit I eat.
I love fruit. I have a banana every day.
I mean, I eat them.
I
I
love watermelon.
don't.
I've been having a lot of watermelon.
Yeah, I mean, like I eat them. I don't particularly like them.
I get fruit cravings. Like,
Oh no, no.
I agree, Rue. I'm not the biggest fan of Oreo
Wow.
stuff as well.
Wow.
But occasionally,
Unbelievable.
not really.
I love Oreos.
Oh, good luck. See? Yep. Thank you. That was my loss. Yes.
I'm telling you, it's because Robin Hobb uses like the same 5 words in her titles. It's like some combination of fool, assassin, royal, quest, and like one other thing. I don't know, but like it's just like
Ship of Magic.
But again, it's like Ship of Magic. What's the other ones? Like they all sound the same, and I'm like, ma'am,
They really do.
Can we use some different words, please?
They really do.
Grapes are really bottom tier.
we just like talk about the grapes.
Grapes are really bottom tier to me.
Really?
Like, I think that like if I freeze them, they're acceptable to me. And I do have frozen grapes for like whenever I feel like I need something sweet, I'll just like eat one. But like it's a really bottom tier dessert in my opinion. Not dessert, fruit in my opinion. It's because in my family, like in a lot of like Chinese families, fruit is just dessert. Like you don't eat dessert on a regular basis, you just eat fruit as dessert. I'm just not a fan. I just think they're like so overrated.
I think mandarins are my favorite. I don't know why. They're pretty basic, but
Which ones?
Mandarins.
Okay. Yeah, I like citrus fruits.
Mm.
Plus, they smell nice, and then you can use the peels. You can just pop the peels in your fridge, and it'll like make things smell nice.
Like expire. They don't last for much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever had grapes last that long. They usually go rotten.
Did you get a lot of reading done? I didn't ask you.
What?
Did you get much reading done that round? I didn't ask.
I got distracted on Reddit for a bit, so I'm only on chapter 77.
Good old Reddit.
Good old
I do
Reddit.
love my strawberries. So
I am
good.
very allergic to strawberries, so that's a no for me. Yeah. I have I swell up, and like sometimes if it's really bad, like it depends on the day, I guess. So sometimes my throat will swell up, and then I can't breathe, and it's fun times. Green ones, other ones are too sweet for me. I just, one day I'm like, I want to try a cotton candy grape because I just think the concept of them are so weird. But like, they're so expensive. Oh, have you not? They're like grapes that are like obviously like genetically modified grapes, but like they're supposed to taste like cotton candy, allegedly.
They sound like a very American thing, I'm not gonna lie. Because cotton candy, that's like fairy floss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get really confused with the language.
They probably have like other names or like a more official name, but like that's just what they're sold as here.
They just look like normal grapes, though.
Yeah, but they supposedly taste like cotton candy. Like they're just meant to be like really sweet.
Oh, bananas are the best. I love bananas.
Bananas are just like a really handy fruit because they're just like so convenient to take around, I feel.
They are. They are.
Never bought them because, yeah.
It's so hard. Candy floss, huh?
I think that's what they say in the UK, so that makes sense, I think. Because in Hong Kong, they also say candy floss.
Do they say candy, though? Because I don't think they use candy.
Yeah, they do.
Do they? Okay. I get confused because we have a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't use candy like we do now because, cultures change and we use a lot of American language, but usually we say lollies when referring to candy.
But lollies are a specific thing, aren't they? They're like a candy on a stick. That's a lolly.
And then that's why we say fairy floss. Like we don't ever.
But candy is like a generic thing. So there's like a lot of different types.
Lollies.
But are lollies not like a lollipop?
No. Like lollies can be. Yeah.
Interesting.
All. Like what you would refer to as candy, we would refer to as lollies. Or we'd say chocolate, like if it's a chocolate one.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it chocolate candy.
I think. I hope I'm not wrong.
Chocolate is its own thing.
Working at Disney sounds like such a fun job. I don't know if it was, but like if someone has never been to
I think it sounds like a nightmare.
Well, I've never been to Disneyland, so I'm like, oh, Disney, like wow.
It just sounds like so many people. Just like
that's probably true. Probably just a fun place to go, not a fun place to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even going to Disney. Yeah, I remember when I was in the UK, they always said candy floss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, should we continue? We've done so well. Like
we have done so well. Look at us go.
I'm so proud of us.
I know. This is so rare for us.
It is.
Fun to go, not fun to work. It's not even fun to go, to be honest. I mean, I think it's like if you go once, it's nice because it's like magical. But I don't know. For me, it's like there's so many people that it loses any sort of fun, and it's so expensive. It is just so ridiculously expensive.
See, I think I would have liked going when I was younger, but I don't know if I could actually go now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like the ticket to go in is so extortionate, and then like because you have to wait in line for so long, you can't really like you can just go for a day, but if you're just going like like once in your life kind of thing, you would just go for like a few days. So then it's just like it's so expensive, and then once you get there, because I think you can't bring in your own food, right? Unless you can. I don't think you can. And then the food is really expensive. And then it's just like, oh, I hate spending money. I think that's my problem.
I think there's rumors they're going to build one in Australia.
Oh,
Who
really?
knows if that's true.
Interesting.
I
To
feel
be
like it's
fair,
been going around for a long time.
of the
'Cause we
Disneys
don't
I've
have
been
anything
to,
here.
I mean, yeah. It's expensive too to build. So it's like they don't build, like people don't invest in it unless they think that people will travel to. I will say
Yeah.
LA Disney is my favorite of the Disneys I've been to.
What ones have you been to?
I've been to LA, Orlando, like Tokyo, and Hong Kong. The only ones I haven't been to are Paris and Shanghai. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine working at IKEA. I would just get lost all the time. Yeah, but Sophia, like sometimes it's like we don't live near a Disney. So in order to make a trip to go to a Disney, it has to be during a holiday or summer usually. Especially when we were in school. Like that was the only time you could go.
The only good thing is because our school year is different. Because I've been to Universal a few times. But yeah, because our school year is different, our seasons are different. Like we often go away during like this time of year. Oh, because it's still a holiday, so
yeah.
Some of it's different. Paris was terrible.
Like Disney Paris? I really wanted to go one year because they have a specifically an orchestra. Like they have an orchestra program. So if you take your orchestra to Disneyland Paris, you can do a workshop with their orchestra. And I really, really wanted to do that when I was in university with my orchestra, but it was so expensive. Unfortunately.
Cool.
Yeah, it would have been so awesome.
Ooh.
Oof. Hot take.
I've never been to Paris.
I think I've been to Paris twice, and I think when I went as a kid, I didn't really like it. But then I went back when I was in my early 20s, and I loved it.
I haven't actually been to much of Europe. I've only been like to Italy, and yeah, I think Italy. That's probably it. I might have gone to England when I was really little, but I don't remember that. I do want to travel one day, but that's so expensive for us, and it's also almost like a 24-hour flight.
Yeah, like yeah, it's a trek.
It is a big hike.
Well, cabin accommodation in Paris Disneyland was great. Oh, interesting.
That's the other thing. The way you have to get accommodation to go
Yeah,
to
well, you don't have to stay in Disney. You can stay outside.
Okay.
But if you want the full experience, I guess.
Yeah, wild. These are getting rid of.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so they've been sitting on the couch for, I think, 2 weeks. I had them in the corner and I moved them to my couch to reorganize them, and I've been meaning to film my unhaul and it just hasn't happened. I'm hoping in the next couple of days it will be filmed and then I can get rid of them. They're just chilling there. My couch looks like it's gonna collapse. Like
it really does.
But
yeah. I'm dead.
It's ridiculous. I own too many books. I don't know how I had that many books. Like wild.
Yeah, I feel like it's like if the whole experience was bad, then it's just like not. It just ruins everything.
Yeah.
Do you get car sick on trains? Because I know people who like get car sick in cars, but because the train is like bigger or taller, I don't really know why, but they don't get car sick on trains. So I don't know where you are, and I don't know if a train.
I only get car sick if I'm like reading or looking down.
Yeah. Same.
Oh,
I do love Paris. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite city that I've been to in France, but I do like it.
my books.
There are so many. It's probably, is it even like half of them in frame though? Like, or is it? There's probably like way more. Right? I'm dead.
Whoops. Can you hear it? Cat meow.
I can hear the cat. It's so cute.
She's so noisy.
I love her.
Every time she wants something, she starts going off.
Oh, she's so cute.
It's funny because Archie's so quiet, so like the complete opposite.
That's so funny.
Never been on the train.
I hadn't before I went to the UK, to be fair. Because like in
Really?
Canada, the train, I mean, I've taken the train like once or twice to like Montreal kind of thing, but not, usually we just road trip it here. Because train travel in Canada is so expensive. It is ridiculous. It's like, it's so expensive.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like not even worth it most of the time.
that's
Normally
wild.
I take a bus.
How much does it cost?
Sometimes it's more than a flight.
You're kidding.
No. I wish I was.
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
pay $1.50 for a trip.
Well, it depends where you like. If we're talking about like between like just like the subway, that's like.
Oh, that's what our trains are.
Oh no, I'm
We don't
talking
have
about
anything
like.
fancy.
No, I'm
You're
talking about like trains of
like a
two
bullet
different.
train sort of thing. Like
No, it's not a
big
bullet train.
version.
It's really slow, but like like a train to a completely different city that would normally take like 6 hours to drive, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
but
never been on
even our subway is like $3.20. So
I haven't been on one of them here, I don't think. But they're not that common. Like that train system isn't very well.
Yeah, no, ours is shit. Oh, are you gonna do it, Rue? I thought you weren't gonna do it. But that'll be cool. Where even is Cannes? I don't even know on a map where that is.
I love Cannes. Cannes is in Australian Cannes? Is that what you mean?
No, France.
Oh.
I didn't know there was one in Australia. Oh, okay. It's like south east. Is that east?
Oh.
East, southeast. Near Nice.
Oh my god, yeah. England sounds like it's got it down.
2 hours? That is really quick. It used to take me like, I feel like it used to take me like 3 or 4 hours from where I was. But I was like at the top. At the top of England. Like, I was closer to Scotland than anything.
That's so cool.
But yeah, trains are much better, I feel like, in the UK and in Europe in general.
And Japan.
Oh, in Japan, they're so incredible. Like they're just so they're so
in their own league.
They're on a complete. Those are not trains. Those are like the future. Okay. And those are actually, they're so smooth. Like, I don't think you would get car sick in those ones because they're so incredibly smooth.
And they're so like well maintained and clean.
Mm-hmm. And what I love about like even just in general public transit in Japan is that like nobody talks on public transit. It's quiet, and I love it. It's really the best.
Where am I? Sorry, I'm catching up.
Toronto subway was easy. Is it easy? I mean, I guess it is easy. It's just not convenient. Like, it doesn't go to very many places. South of France, yeah.
I'm still like not feeling ready to travel though.
No, same. Manchester to London. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think like where I was to Manchester is like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So that makes sense.
It's so good.
I love Japan.
Definitely want to go back.
Same. My parents were thinking about it because they're in Hong Kong right now, but then they were like, it's just because they just opened up to tourists in Japan. So there's just like so many tourists right now.
I really want to go in their springtime. I've never been that time of year.
Same.
I want to go there with the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, I always go in the summer or at Christmas because I always go whenever I'm in Hong Kong. Because it's like fairly cheap and like fast, like a quick flight from Hong Kong over.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a flight from here.
That's true.
Ooh, I've been to California.
I used to live in California. So
did you?
Yeah, I used to live in NorCal.
Lived everywhere.
I lived near San Jose, in like in a suburb. That was probably my nearest big city, I'd say. Was it? I don't know. Never actually used the Toronto subway, just the train. There. Toronto subway is not the best. And it's just so overpriced. It is what it is, though.
As it always is.
It is what it is.
How are you going? Do you want to do another sprint or are you feeling tired?
I can. I'm not that tired because I napped earlier today. So I'm quite awake.
I'm like, oh, it's only 2 p.m. I was looking at my what do you call it? My clock, and I thought it was only 12. I'm like, how's it only midday? Like 2 p.m. makes sense.
France, Germany, and Cyprus. I've never been to Cyprus. I really like Germany though. Of the couple of times I've been, I went with though again, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like if you had a good trip, then like you think favorably of a place because you had a good experience. And like I went to Germany on an orchestra tour. So like I mainly went to like play.
Oh, that's fun.
So it was just like really fun because I like got to play in different like really cool like places. So it's different, I think.
3 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Not gonna lie, this is me most of the time. my sleep schedule has been so bad.
Same. I always go to bed at like at least 2 a.m. and then I look at my alarm and I'm like, oh, I have 4.5 hours before I have to get up for work.
Like this past week, I've been coming home from work and I've just been passing out. And I've been like getting up and then going back to bed. So I haven't been having like full nights sleep. And Archie hasn't been helping at all.
Oh no. Oh, Archie.
It's been very naughty.
8:10.
Yeah, 2:10 for me. What time is it for you, Tammie?
11:11. but my clocks go
make a
back.
wish.
My clock goes back in a couple of hours, so I get an extra hour tonight.
Oh, I love that.
Save an extra hour of reading. I do have a
Tammie
YouTube.
does. If you click in the description box, you should be able to click on Tammie's name and it'll take you to her channel because I tagged her. So you should be able to easily find her. Let me know if it works. I never know. I don't test these things out. I think they work. I could be wrong.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I never know. Whenever it's like in the middle, like, you know what I mean, in the wee hours of the morning, I'm like, is it tonight or is it tomorrow? If I say tomorrow, will people know what I mean? But tonight is.
Or do you say today? Because like you live that day. It's
I hate it. It's like whenever I do check-ins for my vlogs, when I edit it, I like never know if I should put, because you know how I do like the Monday, Tuesday like thingies. I never know if I check in past midnight. Do I put the new day or do I wait till the next day to put the new day?
But you could do like, because that could make it easier to spread out the days. So it makes it look like you're checking in more regularly, especially if you have like 2 updates from one day.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
yeah, it is brutal. Depends on where you are, I think.
Yeah, mine was beginning of October, I think.
Yeah, I think in the UK it was last weekend, if I'm not mistaken, and then for me it's this weekend.
It's interesting. Time zones are so weird.
Yeah, but like also daylight savings time is a myth. So like, because like some places in Canada don't do it anymore. Some provinces.
Really?
Yeah, it's like provincially mandated. So like certain provinces just don't do it anymore because they're like, this is a relic of the past. We don't need this anymore.
It is a very weird thing to do. Like,
it's like people always like, what I've always heard from people is that it is from like the farming days where you needed more sunlight, and so you would change the clock so that you would get more sunlight. I don't know. I don't really know the logic behind it, but I'm pretty sure it was just like it's just made up.
I know they mention it in National Treasure. Did anyone ever watch that?
I loved National Treasure. With Nicolas Cage, right?
Oh, so
what a great movie. What a great movie.
I know they were doing like a spin-off or a sequel or something, Disney Plus.
Oh, I will be tuning in.
I
will be tuning
I have no
in.
idea. I don't think it's with Nicolas Cage though. I think it's like with a whole new cast. I don't know.
Maybe I won't tune in then. Like, listen, it's not that I'm a fan of Nicolas Cage, but I do feel like he makes that movie. Like, he is that movie.
Yeah, he is. He is. I actually have a really funny story about that movie. I was meant to go see it with a friend, and it was like our first time going to the movies on our own. So, like, we were dropped off.
Ooh.
And we went to see the second movie, okay? It was National Treasure 2.
Mm-hmm.
And we went into the cinema. We went into the wrong cinema.
Oh, no.
We ended up watching Atonement. We were like 9 years old.
Stop. I'm dead.
So, like, whenever I think of National Treasure, I think of Atonement. And we were so lost because that's like a tragic.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway.
That's so funny.
Silly things I did.
Oh.
And we were so proud of ourselves, you know, first time. Didn't go to plan, but oh well.
I'm dead. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's just a relic of the past. A relic of the past.
Yeah, I think the World War II one's the National Treasure region. Maybe
is it?
It's a different reason. I can't remember the reason.
Yeah, I think it's also like one of those things where it's like, there's probably a whole bunch of reasons for it, and then they just did it.
Yeah. It's interesting how everyone's done it, though, for so long.
Yeah, I remember because my friend was like texting me, and he was like saying how it's amazing because like they're they have an extra hour to recover from Halloween festivities.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and I was like, of course. Oh,
really?
wow.
Hopefully that will follow with the rest of the world.
Yeah, truly. I can't remember if they do it in Hong Kong or not, to be honest. But then, like, also, all of China is one giant time zone, which is the wildest thing ever.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, because the Chinese government was like, everyone is under the same time zone. We're not fucking with time zones. And so there's like places in China that you go to where it's just like completely like it's probably like 3 hours off of what you would expect the time zone to be.
That must be so jarring, actually.
Yeah, it's wild. I will never understand Guy Fawkes Night.
Guy Fawkes.
Isn't he the guy who set London on fire? Isn't that him? He set something on fire.
Oh, this dude.
Is that him?
That's what came up.
What did Guy Fawkes do and why? He blew up Parliament. Yeah, okay, so he blew something up. And then to celebrate this day, they have fireworks in the UK.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, there we go. I've always found it so weird. I remember my first like bonfire night or whatever in the UK, and I was like, "What is this day?" And everyone's like, "Yeah, it's just a day where some guy who blew up the city or whatever." And we celebrate it.
Oh
I'm
my
like, why do you
God.
celebrate it though? Like, I'm so confused. And they're like, it's just an excuse to have a bonfire and have fireworks. And I was like, I guess so. We probably should. You're
We
correct.
really should. Thanks for reminding us. That's what we're going to do.
We got really off track.
This is what we usually do. So this is why we're live, because you guys need to keep us in line.
Yes,
We're really bad at doing it ourselves. Okay,
exactly.
I'm going to get it up. I'll restart it. So we'll do the full 26.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Hello.
How'd you go? How did Willow go?
I'm on chapter 82.
I think I'm on chapter 6. I think I'm 14% of the way through now.
Oh, look at you go. Are you still enjoying it?
I am. It's exactly what I was in the mood for. Like,
Yay!
it's quite similar setup to a book I finished like quite recently, which I was like in the mood to read another similar book. So I'm glad like
Okay.
I found, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just want to feed,
Yeah.
you know, the same sort of feels. That's where I'm at.
Exactly. Nice.
Oh, good. This is what we want to hear, Sammy. This is what we want to hear. How did everyone else go? Let us know. What did you read?
Like
did you read?
I'm still reading Haikyuu.
Ah.
I feel like I should switch.
Only if you want to. There's no rules here. If you want to keep reading
Haikyuu. In my head, I'm like, oh, I'll just read one more chapter. And then at the end, I'm like, oh, I'll just read one more chapter.
Just read until they block you off, and then.
I think I have quite a number left though, because I think it like
just reset, so you can go to 100.
Yeah, or like it resets at like not at midnight. I have 43 more chapters in the current day, and I have 3 hours left before the limit resets. And then I unlock another 100 more.
Yay! What's your ordering, Tammie, out of the 3 books that are out? Like, what's your favorite?
I mean, Empress of Salt and Fortune is my favorite.
Yeah, I thought,
and then I would say the other 2 are on par because they're just like very, very different. So I would say like When the Tiger came down the mountain is very much like a romance vibe. And I said this when I said like which one do you start with, I always recommend Empress of Salt and Fortune. But I say like if you like romance, start with When the Tiger Came Down the Mountain. But if you like martial arts stories and if you like wuxia specifically as a genre, Into the Riverlands is a really great wuxia novella. Specifically, I really like it.
I want to reread the first 2 before I get into the new one. 205. Oh, getting some really good progress done.
Nice. I didn't even think, like, it did not even register. I was just like, wow, okay, amazing.
I mean, you could do that if you're reading. You're right.
Yeah.
You could do that depending on the kind of book.
Exactly.
Oh, hello.
I've never read this book, but I did watch the movie.
I have read this.
I don't think I liked the movie very much.
I think I preferred the book. I liked the movie, but I really liked the book.
I think most people say that too, from what I've heard, is that the book is better.
Oh, it's so fun when you're doing a reread too and you're annotating. Oh.
Yeah.
Good feeling.
And it's like, I love when you reread and annotate and you know what's going to happen and then you can like spot like the foreshadowy bits. I love that. That's one of my favorite things
it's
about
so
reading. Good. 2/3 into Lore Olympus. Woo! I keep meaning to read that because my friend has been like a big fan of that series for years now because it's a webtoon series, right? Or originally it was a webtoon. I don't know if it's still on webtoon or not, but
it's like one of the most popular ones, isn't it? I always see it recommended.
Yeah, my friend has been recommending it to me for years, and I'm like, oh, I'll get to it, and then I just never have. But I always see the hard copies, like the hardcover ones in store, and they look so pretty.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They're just like really like well produced.
I do want to get more into webtoons now that I got my iPad because I haven't read.
Have you read True Beauty?
I started. Remember, I started.
I think it's 50 times better than the TV show. Okay, I loved Chaonu, and I loved that show for what it was, but it is so different from the webtoon. and the
Okay.
webtoon.
No, I really do want to read it.
Webtoon is so good.
I mean, I started.
The
continue.
love
I'm pretty
triangle
sure
in the
it's still
webtoon.
on my currently reading. I hope not. Is it still on my currently reading?
Yeah,
I need to start doing a thing where I like remove all my currently reading at the end of the year if I haven't finished it all, because it's a really
Yeah. No, I feel
oh,
that.
it's still
I mean,
there. It says volume 1, so I might have not even finished volume.
what, True Beauty? I mean, it's
Yeah,
not really
volume
involved.
1.
It's not really in volumes though, because it's just like the episodes on webtoon.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I just think that the love triangle in the webtoon is so well done. It's just so much better in the
Oh my
in the
god,
webtoon.
that was the time. Hang on, I'll pause it. I'll catch up with this comment,
Already?
and then we'll go right back. Okay, we
Okay.
dawdle too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
This
We'll
time.
be
It won't
good.
cheeky.
2/3 into Laurel. Oh yeah, we already read that. Hated both the book and movie.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched it or read it since I was quite young, so I don't know what I would feel about it today.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's still in webtoon. That's good. I hate it when like they publish it and then it's no longer available on webtoon. That annoys me. Webtoon is hard. I don't like the like scroll format. Though I do get it because like I started reading webtoon on my phone and I was like, okay, I get it now. I get the scroll format now. Yes.
I loved the show. It was so good.
I liked the show. I think once I stopped comparing it to the webtoon in my mind, I liked it a lot better. You know?
I just remember because Rue and I buddy watched most of it. I don't know if Rue's still here, but we just had such a fun experience watching it, and like I think we've only watched one other show after that. It's just always fun when you watch with someone, you know?
I get that, but because of the way I watch, it's really hard for me to watch stuff with people.
We know.
Because I lose attention very easily, so I have to skip over things if I find them boring at any point in time. And so like it's very difficult for me to watch stuff with other people because I get bored of it because of the way my brain works.
Yeah.
And I have to binge watch. Like I can't wait for episodes. I just have to sit there for 10 hours and watch the whole thing.
You wait for the whole season.
Which is what I did with True Beauty. I just like binge watched the whole thing.
Because like, I can remember Rue and I watched as it came out.
Yeah. Not doing the K-drama.
They're good. They're really good.
It is good. Yeah. Yeah. I really needed to like I needed a few episodes just to like separate it from the webtoon in my mind.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Shall we get on?
Yes, let's be good.
Are you gonna continue Haiku?
We'll see.
I think you are.
I probably am. We'll see. Hello.
I think we have some new people who have joined. Hello,
Oh, hello. Welcome. Woo!
welcome.
Kitty.
She is. She really goes through it.
She really does go through it.
Ooh. NetGalley. Good on you for getting through your NetGalley.
my pile of shame. My pile of shame.
Hello. Oh, is this her new release? I think I've
I
seen
keep
it.
thinking I want to try a Katie Robert, but I don't
So
know which
do
one.
I.
I kind of want to try. Yes, but I think I've narrowed it down. I either want to try the Olympus ones, like the Greek gods retelling ones, or the villains, like the Disney villains one. But I think I'm leaning towards the Disney villains ones. Let me know because
sound fun.
let me know because I think on Hoopla I have access to the audiobooks, so I can get any of them anytime.
Oh my god, okay, let's do it because I'm really in a fantasy romance mood, so perfect time.
I think the Olympus ones are not fantasy, if I am not mistaken. I thought they were as well, but I think they're like modern day urban retellings.
So urban fantasy?
No. Just like urban contemporary romance.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, me neither. But
that's
kind of what I think that's what I heard from like a couple of people's reviews, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
So glad you loved it. When I read it, I definitely preferred the first half more than the second half, but overall enjoyed it. Are you reading Fool's Errand now? Oh.
Poor girl. That is totally fair.
Sometimes you need breaks.
Listen, every single sprint I tell myself I'm going to start reading this, but then every single sprint I just keep reading haiku. So,
NetGalley sounds dangerous. I've never gotten it. I went to sign up and then there was like so much to do. Like you had to write your own bio. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I never did it.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Very nice. 35% is a quarter of the Vampire Queen DNF.
What was your reason for DNFing? And have you read her books before?
Katie Smutty Roberts.
Oh, is it really smutty?
So I've heard some people say it's really smutty, but then I've also heard other people say it's like average in terms of like the level of spice.
Oh, okay.
So I just want to like see for myself where I, rank it. Hello, Kava.
The Dragon's Bride. Okay. She has so many books. Like I'm like, oh,
she
okay.
Does.
I haven't read The Dragon's Bride.
Many. Neon Gods is the Hades and Persephone one. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Addicted to requesting. Listen. This is how I ended up with 8 arcs to read. I hate it here. Not right. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I feel like I don't know if she writes like dark romance specifically, but I think there's like a whole category of romances where consent is like dubious.
Not a thing.
Well, it's just like part of the subgenre, like dark romance.
Okay. I do not know my romance language.
That's the only I only know this because I looked into there was an author who wrote a sapphic retelling of Hades and Persephone. And it was like and it was a dark romance, and like a lot of the reviews were saying how like it was non-consensual, whatever, problematic, but then other people were like, it's literally a dark romance, like it's part of the genre, look it up. And I was like,
Oh,
maybe I need to learn my romance genres before I read some romance.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely check the triggers.
Yeah. Katie
Roberts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I don't want to be that person who reads a romance book in like a specific subgenre of romance and then like doesn't get it just because I don't get the genre. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that person.
Yeah. I feel like I might have already been that person.
I probably have. This is the thing. I probably have, but I'm like, I just want to like not. I just want to be more conscious of it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Shall we just go again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello.
Hello. We're on a second long break.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of us.
Look at us go. In
We
this
never make it this far.
we don't, and even if we like go sprint for this long, we usually do like 4 sprints.
We do, and all our breaks are long breaks.
Or
Oh my
longer.
God. We've done so well. How did you go that time?
I'm on chapter 95.
Oh my God, Tammie.
I'm
you
on
are
my-
my goal in life. Like
I
the
am
way
on my favorite arc. I was gonna switch, but then I got to like one of my favorite parts.
I knew you weren't gonna switch.
I only have 30 more chapters today. It's okay. It'll reset in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, you got to get through them because you're going to keep reading tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know what I mean? You got to use that.
I gotta maximize my chapters.
Exactly.
I just love. I don't know if you got to this part in the anime, but you know, like Tsukishima, like the glasses guy. I love his character, like his arc.
He's got like silver hair, yeah.
The blonde one. His arc is one of my favorites. Like, I just think his character.
I don't know if I remember his arc though. Maybe I didn't get to it.
Oh, maybe not. His arc is one of the most satisfying character growths I've ever. Like, I just love it. He's not my favorite character, but like his arc is so good. So good.
I love that. Oh, about the romance. Yeah, I feel like everyone is until it's pointed out to you.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, when you read the Spanish love this section? Wow.
I just finished it.
What were your thoughts? Let us know. Was Tammie's predictions correct?
Listen, I assume it's for a vlog, so I look forward to this vlog, Monty. Oh, 20 pages. Very nice.
That is very good.
It is very good. Oh, are you watching True Beauty? I thought you were reading it.
True Beauty is so good.
It is good. Oh, I just love Chaunu. He is so...
You do really love him.
I do love him. He's just so delightful. So delightful to look at.
Truly. Like,
Truly.
It's so perfect. Like,
he's genuinely one of the most beautiful men I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, truly.
It's unreal. Like, really.
It really is. Like, I'm like, he can't be real. He truly can't be real. But he is. 35%. Okay, fair enough. What book was
6%
it that
is a good start.
Is this the Katie Robert book?
Yeah.
Okay.
The vampire one.
The vampire one. Yeah, Queen something vampire.
Exactly.
Exactly. You know? Plus, True Beauty is doing something.
The thing is, though, don't people like her second book less? Like,
yeah. I think even people who loved the Spanish Love Deception gave like the
roommate one,
whatever. Yeah. The second one like 1 star or something.
Interesting.
My problem with the Spanish Love Deception, I don't actually know what it's about or anything, but my problem with it is why is it so long? It's like almost 500 pages. Or apparently when it was like republished or something, because I think it was picked up and then republished or something, and when it was republished, it was published with like an extra 50 pages. And I'm like, why? Was 500 not enough? Like...
It is way too long. Like, why does a romance novel, especially a romance novel that's a contemporary romance novel?
Yeah, it's just so unnecessary.
That's what I felt like when I read that Mariana Zapata book. I'm like, this is just too long. And the thing is, right, it was supposed to be slow burn, and I feel like she's just made a long book to make it slow burn. But like, you can do a shorter length book and still make it a slow burn romance.
I agree. So, like, Gods of Jade and Shadow is like that. The book is like 300 pages long, but I still consider it a slow burn.
See, it's talent.
Sure.
Hope you get it soon, Sophia, and you love it.
Yay! I can see why people like it.
Already.
I am so excited to see this vlog. Whatever this vlog is, Monty, can't wait to watch it. I'm very excited.
We love a good rant, don't we?
I do. Listen, I don't like reading books that I don't enjoy, but I do like watching other people not enjoy the books they're reading.
But it's also interesting to hear a different opinion because I feel like so often
Yeah.
you'll hear the good things. But
Agree.
that's it.
Yeah, agree. Oh no. Author insert is like the most insufferable thing, I feel.
It's so cringe, isn't it? Like it's just hard to read because of how cringy.
I think what was it? That Sally Rooney book that I read like a little bit of.
The world one.
Yeah, beautiful world. Where are you? Is that what it's called? It was like, first of all, so fucking bland. I've never read a blander book in my life. But like, aside from that, it was the character insert or like the author insert character I could not stand. I was like, this is so cringy to me. And it was just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't read it.
So embarrassing.
Yeah. I feel like it's like there are some cases where people do it as like a very meta thing. And I'm like, that's fine. That's acceptable.
That's different though, because I feel like they're making fun of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or like they're making a point with it. Or they're attempting to make a point with it. Like, and I get that. But like when you read a character that is not supposed to be the author, but is so clearly the author, you know what I mean? It's cringy. It's very cringy. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That's embarrassing. That's like too much of an insert.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, that's not it.
No. Why do people think that's a good choice?
I don't, but also it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's giving me narcissistic vibes a little bit. You know what I mean?
It really does. Especially, I feel like it's always people who are well-known do this. Or maybe that's just the ones we notice.
This is why I'm really nervous about R.F. Kuang's new book that's coming out next year.
What's the new book?
It's like it's her literary fiction debut. And I'm like very concerned that it is just a massive author insert. And because that's what a lot of the reviews are saying. And I'm like,
you don't want to hate.
I don't want to hate on it because R.F. Kuang is my girl, you know? But like also, I'm worried. I'm concerned. Very concerned.
No. So is it coming out early next year? I'm so behind on book news.
I think it's coming out in
know
the
about
spring.
This. Okay, so yeah, first half.
Yeah, I think May, March. I don't know, but a lot of people have already gotten arcs for it. So like, there's already reviews for it floating around.
I just noticed Carver. Hello.
Yes, hello.
She's so cute.
Oh, you have more faith than me, shockingly. I think because like the reviews I've seen are like things that would bother me also. And I'm just like,
that's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I was not nervous about Babel in this way. I was nervous about Babel because I was like, oh, I don't know if dark academia is for me per se, you know?
But it sort of is, isn't it?
I mean, it is, but I wasn't sure if like, I wasn't sure about the footnotes. That was like my main, I'm not sure, because I really don't, I'm not a fan of footnotes in general, but.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whereas Yellowface is a genre that I do typically enjoy. It's just that, yeah, I should have avoided reviews, Monty. I really should have, but I got curious.
But maybe this is good because it's adjusting your expectations. And like, honestly, there is nothing worse than super high expectations.
That's true. This is true.
It It's cool that she's writing all these different genres, though.
I
Go
agree,
her.
because her other next book is like a fantasy romance, I think.
Oh, okay, I'm hyped for that.
But it's like academic rivals to lovers, fantasy romance.
That sounds amazing.
I think she said, I remember because she talked about it when she was here in Toronto, and then I think she said it was like about these two academic rivals whose like thesis advisor like died, so they have to travel to like the underworld to go find this advisor so that he can write them both like a recommendation letter.
But like the way she wrote the rival in the Poppy War, can you imagine that? Like, can you imagine if it was actually a romance that happened?
I can't wait. This one I'm so excited for. It also just sounds like such a fun time, which I feel like she has not written a fun time yet.
It probably won't be.
I agree. I mean, I say this as I actually think the Poppy War is a fun time, but like objectively, I don't think people think it's a fun time.
No.
This is true, but she's never disappointed me. Okay, Monty. She's never disappointed me.
I'm still behind. I haven't read Babel, so I can't speak yet.
I wonder if you'll like it. How do you feel about dark academia generally?
I don't know. See, like confused because some books I've read and people are like, "That's dark academia," and then some people are like, "No, it's not," and I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what is, what isn't." But like the last book I read was "In My Dreams I Hold a Knife," and some people have mixed opinions on that, if it is or isn't. Because the dark academia parts are only in the past, so like switches between past and present storylines, and I really like that one. But the thing is, I just love flawed characters, and I feel like dark academia is full of them, so I feel like I might. When I read the Secret History, I don't think I was like that in terms of like not liking. I don't think I liked flawed characters back then as much as I do now. So I don't know, but I also just found the Secret History like long-winded. I looked up my rating though.
It was so fucking long.
4.5 stars, and I was like, in my head, it's like 3 stars.
I feel like up until the halfway point, it was a 3.5 star for me. I was like, this is pretty good. I'm having a good time. And then like the whole second half of the book, I'm like, when is this book going to end? Like,
yeah.
I'm so over. I think also because I switched to the audiobook halfway through, and she narrates the audiobook. Donna Tartt narrates the audiobook. And it is so
I think I listened to the audiobook.
It is so awful. It is honestly one of the worst audiobooks I've ever read. And it's just so bad. And to the point where I'm like, I gave it a really low rating. I think I gave it 1.5 stars in the end. But I'm like, without the audiobook, would it have been at least a 2-star maybe? Probably. But the audiobook was so awful. I can't.
So yeah, I really actually don't know my opinion.
I fear you may find Babel a bit pretentious. That is my fear for you.
Really?
Because I love the pretentiousness, but it is quite pretentious.
Okay.
But I'm curious to see what you think. I think you'll still like it overall.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if you'll like love it as much as like Poppy War.
I don't think I will.
No, I don't think so because either.
Poppy War, like just the setting and everything about it is
it's the best.
It's yeah,
it's the best.
It's everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Where was I up to? Somewhere around here.
Know. I've seen very mixed reviews for it since it's come out, to be honest.
Really, I actually haven't seen that many, but to be fair, I haven't really looked them up.
Yeah, I've seen people either give it like 5 stars or people are like, it's very overrated. I don't get the hype. But I feel like it's one of those books where people very much tiptoe around the fact that they don't like it. So they'll be like, it just wasn't for me. And I'm like, just say you don't like it.
I feel like some people didn't understand it. That could be wrong,
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they're unintentional, but I do think that she doesn't write explicit romance for sure. It's so true. It's just like they're just it was so long. It was so long.
Oh my god, our long break.
Is it over?
Did you want to do another sprint? How are you going?
I can do one more.
We'll do this will be our last one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good plan.
Can't believe it's over already. In 16 minutes.
We've done so well. I'm
We
so
have.
proud of us.
We really
Okay.
have.
Let's keep going.
Hello. He. Perfect timing because I have to put my iPad on charge.
Oh, perfect timing. There we go. I'm really liking this. I think I made a good choice.
Yay! What's it called?
Oh god, I think I'm getting the Song of the Marked or something. I only came across it because it's like on my Kindle. Yeah, and you can download it for free if you've got Amazon Prime.
Nice.
But I think it has like my favorite trope. You know, my
Oh,
Peter
you're
trope that I think it's going in that direction, and I'm just like, oh,
you're kidnapped. Is this your kidnapping trope?
Yes. It's not quite.
I'm dead.
I don't know what else to call it.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Exciting. I'm on chapter 104, which I think is volume. I think it's technically like volume 12 or something.
Oh, Tammie. Very impressive.
I just love this series. It's so good.
I'm glad you're reading it. I can see how happy it's making you.
I love it. It's so good. It's just so feel good, you know?
It really is. It really is. Just the team friendships.
Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, every time I read a sports manga, I'm just like, oh, I've missed out on my golden years, you know? I should have played a sport.
It does kind of motivate you, doesn't it? It's like, I don't like sports. What are you trying to tell me?
It makes you want to like have played a sport in like your prime, you know what I mean? In your formative years. Which I did not.
Well done, Sammy. You seem to got a lot of reading done too.
Yeah. Nice.
Very good. I tried to update my vlog, but I think I just, I don't know, word vomited. I'm going to have to try again.
I need to film tomorrow. Ugh.
Okay, I'm reading this book called Song. Hang on, I'll get the cover up. The Song of the Marked. It's book 1 in the Shadows and Crowns series. I don't know. It's a random book. How do I show you? I'm just going to bookmark and I'll show you the page. Oh, where did I go? Cover. I think there's a couple of different covers, but that's the cover I've got. It's just a very standard.
Oh, yes. I see what you
mean.
Like a very like self-pub. Is it self-pub?
Yeah.
It feels very self-pub.
I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's true.
Where did I go? Thank you for joining.
Yeah, this has been so fun.
We did so well, and we honestly could not have done it without you guys because Tammie and I are terrible.
We're literally the worst.
We're terrible
at
sticking.
Yeah, this is
they are really long.
This is why I don't watch K-dramas, typically speaking. Or if I watch them, I have to I skip over at least a quarter of the episode.
Although I will say there's a lot of web K-dramas these days, and there's quite a few good ones, and they are short.
They're shorter.
So
yeah,
I'm currently watching Season of Bloom or Blossoms of Seasons, something along those lines. I can't remember. I told you I'm terrible with names. They do not.
It's fine. Not for much longer, unfortunately. It's so depressing. It's fine.
You know, you still have crimes.
I'm not going to think about it. Yeah, but I think it's like sports mangas are usually like people like they're all like 16, 17, you know?
Yeah, max 18.
Like, yeah, it's like, and it's more like about them having the discipline of the sport in their like formative years so that it teaches them how to be a better person. And it's really cute. It's just like so wholesome and nice. I love it. Ooh.
Oh, have they? That's
I've
good to
never
know.
heard of it. I've never heard of
I'm
it.
really liking it. I do think there are some bits, how there's a whole bunch of fantasy books that kind of have come from Sarah J. Maas's influence. I do think there's
Okay.
a bit of that.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet.
I mean, I've never read Sarah J. Maas, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like there's fan art in the beginning of the book, and it looked like a Sarah J. Maas's fan art. Like, I'll show you. I'll give you guys a little preview. But yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can read it for free on the Kindle app.
I do not have Amazon Prime. Sadly. Well, not sadly. But like...
That's the main character, but isn't that just such a Sarah J. Maas?
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's a very... Yeah, I see what you mean.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
Well done, Amy. Are you liking it more now? We do need to do more sprints, don't we, Tammie? This actually gets us to read.
Mean, yeah, I was like, we do some privately sometimes.
We do, but we don't read.
We read a little bit. I love how private ones were always like, if we do like 2 sprints, we're so proud of ourselves.
That's literally our vibe.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, thank you for joining.
Oh, yeah, it's been so fun.
It has been so fun. We've been doing this for 6 hours. Oh.
I didn't even realize we've been going.
I just looked at it and I was
I've just been going through Haikyuu.
6 hours.
Eating those chapters like candy.
Thank you for joining. We'll let you guys know if we do any soon. And make sure to check the description box for Tammie's channel. It's linked. Because she does a lot of reading sprints. She does more than me. So
I do. I try to do them at least like once every 2 weeks.
She's very good.
At least to get myself on track, you know?
Yeah, I always tell myself I'm gonna do that, but
so sometimes I just need a little motivation, you know?
Exactly. Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you guys so much for joining. Yeah, hope you have a lovely weekend and you got a lot of reading done. And yeah, thanks again.